of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop fight all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Iran, and they take on New Zealand.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
A look at the New Zealand starting 11.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, could be! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Taken away, he won the ball. A lot of space to attack. Can he put it away? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
This looks interesting. Disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Well, that's splendid play. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Straight forward for the keeper. Oh, moving it nicely. Surely! Their turn to come away with it. Nicely played. Oh, that is a superb save. De Vries.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. The save was a good one. So the corner played into the box. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Might be onto something. And it's opening up. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. De Vries. Pressing like that will help the cause. The ball with Bell. And an astute piece of defending. Might work out. Opportunity here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Chris Wood. Oh, great vision. Disappointing end to that. Well, he's certainly not alone. winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And the ball with Bell. Here's Chris Wood. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And a tidy tackle. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And credit due, a good intervention. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Too easy, far too easy. And cut out nicely.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, a joy to watch. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. De Vries. Bell. And support available. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. That's a good-looking pass. And the chance slips away. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? And that brings the attack to an end. Lovely weight. And the decision offside here. Oh, super piece of play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And a brisk run. Will he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
This could be troublesome, but how well he did to react in that manner. Oh, good vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
An impressive run. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Michael Boxall. Chris Wood. A chance now with the corner. Immediate priority to clear the danger. That's useful play. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
delivered into the box. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Can he give them the lead? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And the ball with Bell. Promising attack. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could be threatening. How did they let that attack come to an end? They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Decent looking ball. Now what can they do from here? That's a superb challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
A real opening now. Oh, off the post. Rather unlucky.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Losing possession. Well, a good tackle. Oh, that's a clever ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, sloppy passing. No let-up here. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Really good wide play. Must take the lead here. Dear, oh dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
A goal here could settle it. Delivered into the area here and rewarded for that high press. Can they set up a chance? Giving it a go. Oh, so near, off the post. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can they forge ahead?
Well, he has done well there, but he should have...
Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello to you, and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Stu Smith, the former England forward. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And so the first half kicks off. Mamouche. Trezeguet. Looking to cut inside. Salah! It's back off the bar. It's broken down, and it had looked promising.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. To edge ahead there. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Ball one, well read. Good-looking ball played in. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. And they've been given a free kick for that. And a solid stop. It's played in now. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. That set up the chance. Now, can he equalise? And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Could be setting something now. The attack broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Mamouche. Switched on and ready to intercept there. He's drifting into a useful position here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, this has to be. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. The ball taken away from them. He's beaten his marker here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And the corner is fired in. More defensive work to do here. That's cut out quickly and easily.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could take things forward a notch here. And there's the goal to put them in front. And away we go again at 2-1. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Looking good. Now what comes next? Big chance. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Now can't hold on forever. No way through. Possession lost. Mamouche. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
They're being afforded too much space here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Trezeguet. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it. Plenty of open space to explore here. And that's where it ends. On he goes, terrific. Pressing high and they have the ball again. And that'll do it. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. And the momentum is lost. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Oh, could be a chance here. Real opportunity. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Great instinct there to cut it out. Struggling to keep the ball there. Good strike! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the
Hold on, chance here. Across the dead ball line for a corner. And the attack collapses. Oh, great work. What's next? But that's good defending. Well won. Mamouche. Good vision. And that's where it ends. Nicely sets it up. A little sloppy on the ball there. Omar Mamouche. Now with Salah. Probing, but the target won't open. genuine chance. The effort shut out.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Lovely weighted pass. Will it open up for him? Good work, they've got it back. Oh, going for goal here. Holds it steady, no worries there. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. He's in here. Oh dear, it's a gift for the goalkeeper. Lovely setup. That's a go. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Into the area it goes. It hasn't come to anything, disappointing. Working hard to win it back there. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, could be here. The comeback could be on here. Kept out to keep their lead as it is.
Yeah, needed to get his head up, didn't he? But he's done well to force a save.
Away, over the line and out of trouble. Really good pass. And it's on here. They might get another go here. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. There's no way through. Time for some positive wing play now. Waiting for the right moment. Cleared, but not far enough. The attack broken up. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Plenty of space to attack now. Chance to score! And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Still going. It's a corner, and there's not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. Here it comes. That's not a bad-looking ball. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. So that will do it.
the game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's New Zealand facing Iran.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And he takes it away. And space to exploit, maybe. Excellent vision. Oh, fine attempt, but denied by the bar.
It is a good try, and you've got to feel for him. He's done the right thing, connected well. Just so unlucky.
Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
He's through. There's the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Oh, the threat is there. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, very effective play in possession. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bad place to lose the ball. Take the lead here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Well, they're on the ball and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Promising attack. To put them in front. Well, possession problems. Fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
That's a routine take. Disappointing pass. De Vries. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And it's opening up. So near, but wide. Options in the centre. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And he might be through here. Well, not clear yet. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, he saved it well.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? In a decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, it might be. And the post getting in the way.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. This could be troublesome. Needs composure. Oh, denied once more. And the ball with Bell. Teammates available. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now he keeps going. And that's great work to keep it in play. And successfully cut out. Well, showing really good width here. Throw-in has been awarded. And possibilities here. Well, a difficult angle, easy for the keeper. Did the shot from that position make sense?
Yeah, made the wrong choice, wasted a chance.
Good idea. Well, a touch too heavy there. And danger averted, well read.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality.
Oh, might be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. De Vries. Might work out. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, that's asking for a caution. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Perfect tackle. That's a good-looking ball. And unable to keep possession. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. To put them ahead. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Can he put it away? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. De Vries. And Scott to attack. Well, it could be on for him here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Incisive ball. Well, how close was that? Inches away. "20 minutes to go in this one. Can't give him too much space. But really sticking to their task defensively. Could be a chance to break. And he's made headway. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Really good wide play. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, good-looking run. Chris Wood. Here's Chris Wood. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. An alert intervention. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, how did he keep that out? A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Yeah, he'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
Attack looks promising. And the chance slips away. Dangerous ball. De Vries. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a fantastic game, hasn't it? It's been so open, it's been end-to-end, and we've seen some fabulous finishes. I think both may be doing...
Sorry, Sue, a chance! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Effective pressure. And there it is, the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Egypt facing Iran.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the lineup for Iran.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. From one side of the pitch to the other. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Can he finish? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good reading of the game.
Trezeguet. Threads it nicely. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And a throw-in it's going to be. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And given acres of space to attack here. Rabia. Now there to intercept. Teammates available. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And that's a very effective run. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, useful ball. Clattered away. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Chance to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That was absolutely outstanding.
He might be through here. Apparently. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And cutting it out. Trezeguet. Very quick thinking there. Nicely played. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Pressure kept high. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Trezeguet. And nicely over the top. Can they make something of this now? And players waiting in the centre. Opportunity. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And a clever piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Not smooth in possession. And he's hit it with authority! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And over it comes. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Oh, good-looking run. And there it is, a chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So back underway here into the second half. Well, winning back possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Trezeguet. Could be threatening. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, the cross could help them. Gives it a go. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Trezeguet. Well, did well to win the ball back. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Trezeguet. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. That's a good-looking ball. And that will be a corner. Playing it in. And it still could be dangerous. Interesting pass. Oh, good save. Literally. Didn't look like a free kick. Teammates available. Could be threatening. Can he finish? And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. That's really good and effective physical play. Trezeguet. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nice looking move. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
20 minutes to go in this one. Excellent defending. Good conditions for the counter. And the through ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Oh, great vision. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Able to skip past his man. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. And with that, well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
It is to be a throw-in. Good-looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Excellent vision. And a goal kick forthcoming. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Good weight on that pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And possession changing hands. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Trezeguet, and he's broken free. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! And so the fight.
live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
I can't wait for this one today. Atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? Now, can he get the cross in? And it's behind for a corner. And just a little too high.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone.
Oh, it's unlucky. They're just a bit too much on it.
Stefan Posch. Great instinct there to cut it out. Sabitzer. Could be something happening for them now. Options available in the middle. And the chance slips away. Excellent progress, and it continues to put them ahead. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Romano Schmidt. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Schlager. Arnautovic. Line. Promising position, this. Chance to go level. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Starting to get interested here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Marko Arnautovic. They've given it away here. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. Up he steps to level things. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Good work, they've got it back. Schmidt. Players waiting in the centre. Setting up the chance. Could do something here. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
And Nice cutback. Chance to go ahead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. There's good width to this attack now. That's not a bad looking ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now to deliver a good ball in. And they're still pressing. And they've got it back now. Chance here. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Schlager. Nicholas Seivald. This could be dangerous. On to Laimer. Nicholas Seivald. Worth a go. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Schlager. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Oh, last-ditch tackle clears it away. This to be level. Got behind it and kept it out. Oh, that's really well cut out. Gets past really nicely. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. And on that whistle, the first... And there's the restart. Off we go again. All a bit wild out there currently. They found a way through. And what a challenge!
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
A move of real promise now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, talk about timing. And a different angle for him now. Real chance. Fearless block. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was certainly a good...
Oh, what about this? And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And so we're back underway after another twist in the tail. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in, but not the end result that was hoped for. And there's a chance for the break here. There's good width to this attack now. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Schlager. Onto Leimer. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And denied by a top draw tackle. A lot of room for them here. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Schlager. And the defence regains control. So 20 minutes left of this game. Baumgartner. Oh, could be a chance here. Stefan Posch. Seival. And the chance slips away. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Ball given away. To take the lead. And there's the goal to put them in front. So they've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Genuine chance here. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, I'm not sure how that didn't go in. The goalkeeper deserves a lot of credit for that. They just need to hold on now.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Teeing up the chance now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, what a chance! And the danger averted. And we've entered the final five. Christoph Baumgartner. Kicked out, but for how long? Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
And now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. What a cool bit of defending. And that is the final blast.
ahead of what could be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Austria, and they take on Algeria.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Arnautovic. And he did well to cut it out. Good distribution. Low delivery into the box. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Nicolas Zaiwald. The ball with Zabitzer. Schlager. Arnautovic! And bar rather than net in the end.
Yeah, from there, that was a very good effort. Unlucky, really.
An example of how to press. Well, the one thing about Marko Arnautovic is, given his overall ability, he can make a significant impact.
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Timed his challenge magnificently. And a lot to like about this attack. Can they jump in front? No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
And passing it through. And over the touchline for what will be an Austria throw-in. Stefan Pusch. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Alaba failed to hold it. And it's opening up. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Can't give him too much space. But the danger averted for now. Marcel Zabitzer showing a great defensive instinct. Threading it, and he's made the run. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Now what can they do from here? Top-class defending. Their turn to come away with it. Zaiwald. And winning it back. A really good pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Schlager. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, the challenge was spot on. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, and the final analysis, really straightforward for the goalkeeper. And intercepted it. Intelligent ball. This looks more than decent. A great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Yeah, that was a really outstanding save after a good bit of play.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
And over comes the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the header slightly off target. Goal kick.
Well, he certainly meant it well, but just couldn't get above it.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now the managers will... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Romano Schmidt. And possession changing hands.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Christoph Baumgartner. Well, he's won the ball. Now opening things up. Can he put it away? Off the post and back in play. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Really good challenge.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And the decision offside here. And danger averted. Well read. Running with confidence. In position. What a vital intervention. Schlager. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Great ball over the top. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
An effective ball win. Schmid. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, the cross could help them. Playing it in, keeping it low. Brilliantly blocked. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, useful ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Arnautovic. Now what can they do from here? Oh, booked already. He knows the score. Well, trying to provide an examination for the keeper, but he had it covered. Well, good run and good ball control. Will it be? The save was a good one. Let's see about the delivery. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Schlager. It's a neat move. Arnautovic! Tremendous block. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Really promising for them. Nicolas Zaiwald. The ball with Zabitzer. Chance here. And that is defending of the highest order. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it, but they have to pose more.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threat in attack.
Can they level it here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he keeps going. A real struggle to contain him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could be. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Konrad Leimer. Committed challenge. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? And the keeper dealing with it. And there's the whistle.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together, but when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Oh, gone for it. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. And the danger dealt with for now. Posh. Schlager. Sabitzer. No stopping him there. Trying his luck from range here. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Played into the box. And there's a happy goalkeeper thanks to a poor delivery. Marko Arnautovic. They've given it away here. Acres of green grass to roam into. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Arnautovic, this has to be. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Arnautovic. Opportunity here. Great defending.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Options available in the middle. That's a good pass. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
And they've come away with the ball. This could be threatening. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a good ball. Really good pass. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Oh, could be here. Could be all square here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ball one, well read. Arnautovic. This to see them lead. And the shot thwarted. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Now this might be promising. They can't go any further here. Offside. Baumgartner. Setting up the chance. That will be a free kick. And what a place for it to be awarded. And the wall has done its job.
Well, you can see why the staff on the touchline are getting agitated. You've got to say they've been below par in front of goal. They seem to rush the chances and don't have that composure needed.
And the forward progress continues. And it's been cut out.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Romano Schmidt. Posh. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Marcel Sabitzer. Saival. Oh, could be a chance here. Nicholas Saival. Now, this might be promising. He's beaten his marker here. Kept out, but for how long? Under pressure, the keeper's done well. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. An open invitation on the wing here. Christoph Baumgartner. Great instinct there to cut it out. Arnautovic. Surely now. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. And they might be in. This to be level. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Philipp Lienhardt. Stefan Posch. Nicholas Saival. Ball lost and gratefully received. Now, here they go. Real chance. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. And we see that so often. Careless from the keeper. Saival. Lovely setup. Goes for goal. Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. This could be threatening. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. That's a good ball. Delivered into the box. The ball given away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Can Can they take advantage? Could be setting something now. Stefan Posch could take things forward a notch here. Baumgartner. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one.
Yeah, it's great the way they interchange positions, isn't it?
Not looking to force the chance just yet. This to see them lead. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. And they could get caught out on the break here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Seival. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Good cross into the middle. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Posch. Schlager. Stefan Posch. Xaver Schlager. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, could be here. Arnautovic. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. A good move that needs some end product now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Schlager. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Can he finish? And still danger here. Oh, off the post.
Well, that would have been game over if that had gone in, but it's still certainly in the balance. You just wonder if that miss is going to cost them, though.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. This could be a really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Well, what an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. Could be a chance. So it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. So the referee blows the final.
night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable goals. It's Algeria, and they take on Austria.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will be reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The wait is over, now we're in business. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Not smooth in possession. Flowing here. And danger averted. Well read. Find his opportunity, and just putting it over the top. Stefan Pusch. Zijvoud. It's with Pusch. Schmid. And whipped into the box. Baumgartner. Splendid challenge that.
What a piece of defending that was.
Zijvoud. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. It's a good-looking ball. Konrad Leimer. And giving them too much space on the flank. Nicolas Zijvoud. He fancies it. Magnificent defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? What an absolute waste of a corner. Oh, good-looking run. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Attack looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. Christoph Baumgartner. Schlager. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Decent position. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Zijvoud. The ball with Zabitzer. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, now to be! equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Well, now they have possession. Trying to tee it up. And that is high-level goalkeeping. Could have been the goal that squares the game.
He's just kept his team...
Oh, fully stretched! And he's fired over the corner. Plenty of room in the wide area. And there's the feed into the box. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And good anticipation. Baumgartner. That's a good-looking ball. Nicolas Seiwald. Not high-quality defending. Distributing it well. Sending it behind for the corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Who can he pick out? And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Schlager. Konrad Laimer. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Perfectly positioned to take it away. He fancies it. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Wasn't a great clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. So back underway here into the second half. Lienhardt. Laimer on the ball. Baumgartner. Very quick thinking there. And support available. Arnautovic. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. And the danger is still there. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, a good tackle. Seiwald. Christoph Baumgartner. Arnautovic! And Gittingen, and deflected onto the crossbar.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Trying his luck. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Smart defending. Now what can they do from here? Incisive pass. Could be in. Oh, still not dealt with. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. 30 minutes to go then. Lovely ball.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Couldn't hang on to it. Stefan Push. Now a decent position. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Great block by Alaba on the back of that cross. Showing good situational awareness. Trying to open up the defence. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Austria with the ball again. Stefan Push. On the ball, Schlager. Good work to regain possession. Arnautovic! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Now, options are plenty. And showing fine vision. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Nicolas Seiwald. Arnautovic. How about the cross? Maybe dangerous here. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
They're really pressing their opponents. Now opening things up. Shaping to shoot. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? From one side of the pitch to the other. Skipping past his opponent. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Marcel Sabitzer. Nicolas Seiwald. Good weight on that pass. That's a routine take. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Nicely played. Could it be? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. They're making considerable progress with the ball. And that is the end of the contest. And tuned, it's live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable goals. It's Bosnia and Herzegovina versus Haiti.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative plans. It could be a case of who wants it more.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Šunjić. Mujakic. And now with Šunjić. Nihad Mujakic. Well, no luck keeping possession. Ermedin Demirovic. Šunjić. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Hannes Delcroix. Pierre. And now with Delcroix. Jean-Rickner Bellegarde. Well, potential danger.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Neverton Pierre. Can he put it away? Superb chance. Not out of the woods yet. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And an opening. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Katic. Nihad Mujakic. Well, that took confidence. And the cross goes in. And the aerial effort there.
Yeah, it's always a good combination. A great cross and a player willing to attack it.
Neverton Pierre. Really incisive defending.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Teammates available. Perfectly positioned to take it away. No, not the best challenge. Thoughtful play. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Dedic. Delightful pass. Just the challenge that was required. And players waiting in the centre. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. In a decent position. Really well positioned.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Dzeko. Nice weight on the pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Pierre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Can they deliver here? Can they forge ahead? Running through to the keeper. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. It was intended for Dzeko. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Leverton Pierre. Pierre. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity to go ahead. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Katic. He has teammates around him. Chance here. Well, making it simple for the keeper in the end. Well read to win possession back. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Individual brilliance. Giving it a go. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Well, no let up. Plenty of pressure. Oh, big moment. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. He'll have a go here. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Pierre. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And making headway. Well, they tried to keep the move going. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. An alert piece of defending. Bellegarde. Carlens Arcus. Arcus. Jean-Victor Bellegarde. Opportunity! Huge block! And a long way out here. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Able to skip past his man. Referee intervening. Into the box it goes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the keeper making sure that there were no straps to feed on for the attackers. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with...
Real chance. And the keeper parried it away in style. Šunjić. Might be a chance to break. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moving it forward. Nicely timed tackle. Potential danger here. Pierre. Carlen Sartus. Determined defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. For the lead here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Šunjić. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Intercepting it intelligently. Carlen Sartus. Jean-Victor Bellegarde. A lot of space to attack, but nothing comes of it. 20 minutes to go in this one. Delcroix. Bellegarde. He's blocked it! Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Plenty of support here. Oh, surely! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And in the perfect position to read it. Crossed into the penalty area. And caught by the keeper. Artus. Jean-Victor Bellegarde. And moving the ball impressively here. Still working away. That's a superb challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Looking for the right angle. Super challenge, still dangerous. Šunjić. Can he finish? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And possession changing hands. Intelligent ball. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Thoughtful play. Can he finish? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Might lead to a chance. Leverton Pierre. Can he do it? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. What to like about that pass? And there's the whistle, all even. Should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Bosnia and Herzegovina, and they take on Croatia.
The best coach I've played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper dealt with it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Šunjić. Oh, potential danger.
You do feel they get a chance.
The referee has a decision to make. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that. And there to intervene. And he's won the ball. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. Oh, skipping away. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Luka Modric with the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Threat over for now, it seems. Dzeko. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, possession problems. Ante Budimir. Excellent strike! And a fantastic diving save. Very effective pass. Well-timed tackle. Mateo Kovacic. Josip Stanisic. Promising attack. Takes aim. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Dzeko. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Dzeko. Šunjić. Can they deliver here? Can he score? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Nikola Katic. Passing it accurately. Well read to ease the pressure. In space to cross it. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
And they have possession again. Room to roam. Oh, good-looking run. Could be. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Nihad Mujakic. Šunjić. Now Dzeko. Oh, it's on! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he put it away? And there it is, the half. teams back in position. Second half underway. Nikola Katic. Mujakic. And now with Šunjić. Good weight on that pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Decent idea. Pasalic. Could be threatening. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Šunjić. Nikola Katic. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
Can they set up a chance? Chance to finish. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Šunjić. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Delivering it. Danger still on. Unable to keep the ball. Šunjić. Nihad Mujakic. And now with Šunjić. Martin Baturina. And he's in. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Amar Dedic. Well, the cross could help them. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. And credit due, a good intervention.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Šunjić. Dedic. And bursting forward. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Mateo Kovacic. Pasalic. Perfect tackle. And play halted, free kick given. Šunjić. Well, possibilities inside the box. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Nihad Mujakic. And now with Šunjić. High quality defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, that's splendid play. Oh, might be. Will he play it in? Oh, and foiled by the woodwork.
Well, he's virtually on the byline there. What a great effort that was.
Good tackle. Shunic. This looks more than decent, but stout defending when it mattered. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Demirovic. Not made it look routine, but read it well. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. All the way through to the keeper then.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
And the referee blows for full time. we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Haiti, and they take on Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Off the post and back in play. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
He's in behind. Oh, surely this has to be red. An exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Nihad Mujakic. And easily intercepted. Well, the threat could be there. Stopped a certain goal. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still pressure. Threat over for now, it seems. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Nihad Mujakic. And passing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Brilliant piece of skill. Now he must favour the cross. Deciding to go inside. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Quick thinking to win it back. Could be the equaliser. Oh, and there is the goal! Do not count them out. Even though they're playing with only 10, they're right back in this contest. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Leverton Pierre. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Able to skip past his man. Not quite the cross he was hoping for. Arcus. And a tidy tackle. Oh, he looks threatening. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Amar Dedic. Trying to tee it up. Well, doing his his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
And he's broken free. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Can they forge ahead? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Now opening things up. To take the lead. A good and fair challenge. This is looking threatening. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And Dzeko's in there. Could be more trouble. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Untidy on the ball. Now what can they do from here? And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Danger building. Plenty of support here. Oh, surely! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Amar Dedic. This looks more than decent. A really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Bellegarde. And they keep it moving. But timely defending when it mattered. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Dedic. And with that, the first half draws. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, danger here. Fonsi Pierrot. Oh, that's splendid play. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Jean-Rickner Bellegarde. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. He's in with a chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Dedic. That's a good ball. Was it a great clearance? Decent looking ball. Off the post and back in play. But it just petered out.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Dzeko has the strength to hang on to it.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Well, attacking possibilities. Delivered into the area here. And a no-nonsense clearance. Bellegarde. What a magnificent pass. Can he finish? finishing there for all to see. From a long way out. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Nikola Katic. Oh, blocked it! Can he put it away? Decent position. The right place to cut out the pass. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Showing good situational awareness. And the through ball. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Leverton Pierre. Superbly read and executed. And he has options available. Pierre. Oh, danger here. Oh, might be. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And flying forwards here. Untidy in possession. And possibilities here. And easily intercepted.
Good reading of the game.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, big moment! Can they use it to their advantage? Opportunity still there. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And he read it well. Nice looking pass. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Their turn to try to keep it. Lacroix on the ball. Bellegarde. Pierre. Can he finish? Making them chase shadows. But then the one that goes astray. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, good idea. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And it's over here, and not the result.
match that will give us a little bit of everything here. And you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. It's coming right up, live on the ATV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Echo, have a go here. Holds it steady, no worries there. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they'll also start with a 4-4-2, and that does put the emphasis on individual performances, particularly in those key midfield areas. I think that's where it's going to be won today.
And that's going to be a free kick. Still not dealt with. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Modric. No stopping him there. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I tell you...
Sorry, Sue, chance here maybe. Oh, outstanding stop.
Yeah, he stayed composed and narrowed the angle well. Just what was needed.
Vardiol. Luka Modric. Decent effort. Oh my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Got it back now. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Vardiol. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, there's one left behind. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. No way through. Possession lost. Mateo Kovacic. Goes on past the defender. And the keeper gets behind it well. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Mateo Kovacic. Threads it through, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Bit sloppy in possession. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Could be a chance! Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Ante Budimir. Ball lost and the chance gone. Mateo Kovacic. Ball taken away from them. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Could be something developing here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, could be here. Pinched, read his mind there. Beaten easily here. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Mateo Kovacic. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. What about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
And that whistle brings... We're off for the second half. The attack broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And the forward progress continues. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Move of real promise now. That's not a bad looking ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, good defending in the end and danger averted for now. Work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained...
Taking this on, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Still going here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Maybe a bit of space now. Huge block, but still danger. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Well read to gain possession. Being pressed here. Closed it down well. They're getting into a good position. Demirovic. A miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. That's well watched and blocked. A really good interception to take the ball. Now, this might be promising. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Oh, great work. What's next? Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. That's a perfect threaded through ball. He's offside. The flag is up. That's good, strong play.
Oh, he's done brilliant to keep possession.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Josip Stanisic. Ante Budimir. Scruffy play, ball lost. Getting a bit frantic now. Mateo Kovacic. That has stopped any potential danger. The counter looks on here, options available. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Well, he's already been cautious. Trying his luck from range here. Saved and held on to as well. Guardiola. Great instinct there to cut it out. Only 5 minutes to go. They can't be separated just yet. Mateo Kovacic. Some good work to win it there. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Nicely played through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. And there goes the final whistle. It's all up.